Oh, hi. Hi, I'm so happy to see you. Hi. How you guys doing? We're gonna do a silly little thing today. That silly little thing being that I spent all morning catching up with posting all of the emotes that I've made for you guys on the Discord. If somebody's emote is missing, please do notify me. Yeah, we're gonna do math. Everybody's favorite subject, the math. Let me greet everybody really quick. Good morning, Zan. Good morning, Flame Spirit. Good morning, Zuvian. Good morning, Seribot. Good morning, Yuki. Good morning, Paptime. Good morning, Shaili. Good morning, Kanidikori. No, wait. That's not Kanidikori. That's Kokiri. Good morning, Connie. Good morning, Painless. Good morning, Semiranok. Hope you're doing well. Got an ad? Yeah, I'm waiting for the ads to end. At the beginning of stream, we always run 3 minutes of ads. 3 whole hours of ads. And once those 3 minutes subside, we can get into the stream. But that's what the starting soon screen is for. Did you know that before running the ads, I actually did not have a starting soon screen? I always just ran the stream without a starting soon screen, just immediately go live and immediate stream. Yeah, the whole reason why I wait 3 minutes for everyone to come in is because of the ads. 3 days worth of ads. Yeah, 3 months of ads. Three whole years of ads. See, everyone's getting their daily doodles. Why is math difficult? I don't know. The whole reason why I'm going to do math today is because I don't feel like doing it myself, so I'm going to make Sammy do it for me. Yep, there I am. Hello. All right. The stream avatars are here. Everything is here. Cool. Can you notify us that you did an excited emote for me that is not posted yet? Yes, you can notify me of that because hold on. I thought I exported all of them. File, open, recent, where is it? Excited. There's excited. So, Nox? Huh. If it wasn't in the batch that I uploaded today, then I didn't export it altogether, so thank you so much for notifying me of that. Sample the GIF colors, and file, exported previous settings. Why is the Daily Doodle now 5 points more expensive? So you noticed. So I switched some pricing around. Basically, I did not like how the club card and the Daily Doodle have... No, wait. The club card and the puller card both have the same icon on them. And I didn't like how they were one happy face and then two Daily Doodle icons. You know, the card icons both next to each other. So in order to have the Daily Doodle be in the middle, I had to price it between the 10 and the 20 point redeem. So now pull a card is slightly cheaper, but Daily Doodle has gotten slightly more expensive. I think 5 points you guys are gonna survive. No offense, I think staying here for 10 minutes to get 10 points or something like that. I think you guys are gonna live. And inflation hits us all. Hi Ronderu. Alright. Let's get to what I'm doing today. I will upload. Actually, wait, I can probably upload that right now. 1 second. Yeah, that also means that you didn't get your your thing. Okay, you know what? I'll do that off stream. Otherwise, chaos. Right. So my Sammy setup. Everybody knows it. Everybody loves it. I am going to do a funny thing in Sammy today. Basically, I'm creating a new button, and this new button is literally just here for my math homework. Here, I'm just going to call it math homework. That's the entire button. Actually make it a little prettier. Yeah, just put a space in there and then put Yeah, sure, let's do it blue. There we go. Math homework. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do with this math homework thing right here is basically the way that we previously counted how many emotes there were for every single month. We have put in, hold on, where is the Discord? There's the Discord. So previously for every single month, we always like counted here, like 8, 5, 33, 5, 25, 22, and so on. And I figure if I constantly have to like recount the ones down here, right? I constantly have to like recount the ones that are already at a stable number because I'm not making any more of these. So in order to not have to constantly recount more of them, I'm just gonna like have a bunch of variables and then add all those variables together. So I'm just gonna, I can't type. I'm just gonna have, let's see here. Set local variable. What is the furthest down emote? Okay, silly. Let's start with, should I start with, no, actually, should I give them the individual names or should I give them like a prefix of like 24_1, 24_2, and so on, depending on which emote it was, which month it was from? Because like we have the whole emote calendar and stuff for those who don't know. And yeah, you know what? Let's do it prefixed. So silly specifically was from 23 December, so that is going to be a 23_12_silly. I think we can do it like that. Okay, I have made 34 silly emotes. Okay. Next variable. And we're just gonna like work our way upwards like that. So, next up, we have the money emotes from April 2024. Okay, so this is 24. Actually, yeah. I'm thinking about if I should do it with comments as folders. Because eventually I'm gonna have to do like level 1, level 2 as well for the prefixes. Okay, so which month is April? April is the 4th month, right? So that is 04. So that is 2404 silly. And how many did I make? I made exactly... Oh wait, no, that's money. Okay, so 2404 money. That was 34 emotes as well, actually. Okay. Next up, the peak emojis. Those were March 2024. Okay, January, February, March, so that is 3rd. Okay, and for the March emojis, I have made 73. 73, there we go. And I'm thinking I'm just gonna like work my way upwards like this to go through every single emote because there's a lot of emotes here. Okay, so next up we have, do I even want to do the prefixes? I think ultimately the prefixes are gonna be useless. They're just gonna be annoying over time. And also I do make sure that I don't have two overlapping names anyway, so yeah, let's just go through the entire list here. So we have money, peak, drive. Okay, next up we have drive. And drive is currently on 72 emotes. Then after drive we have ice, which is 35. 35. And yes, I know I could do this with initialized variables, but the reason I don't want to do this as initialized variables is because I only want to run this button like once and be done with it. If I were to do this as initialized variables, then Sammy would always load up the initializing every single time I start this button. So I'm thinking this is just a lot smarter to not have it always loaded, to just do it in here. So popcorn. Popcorn emoji equals 9. Next up, we have bonk emojis, which is a 42. I was also thinking about just making a table. And the table holds the data for like which specific person has which emote and so on. But I feel like that, overcomplicates things a little bit. Okay, so bonk, we have 42 emotes. Next up, we have the dude, which is 38 emotes. Should I pull up the calendar for you guys? Hold on. Do I still have the calendar in here? I don't think I do, but maybe I do. Hold on. Okay, the calendar is still loaded within OBS, but it's the new one. It's not the old one. So this is the current emote calendar. This is actually out of date. Hold on. Let's go into the 2024 calendar, specifically the one for December, if I can find it. Okay, so this is the December calendar from last year. So basically every single slot is filled with something except for July. Someone ate the new emotes. Sometimes you just like stop and wonder, like, should I post this calendar somewhere on like on Discord or something? Not on Discord. Should I post this calendar on Blue Sky? Because I don't think I actually did post that on Blue Sky. I only posted the new one, the 2024 one on Blue Sky, which is a little bit of a shame because it's kind of like, maybe one day I'll like make a throwback tweet or something that like, hey, look at this calendar from like ages ago. All right, so splash emotes 19. Splash 19, there we go. Then smug dance 35. This is smug dance 1. 35. Did I call the new one smug dance as well, or did I call the new one something else? Oh, I called the new one smug dance as well. Okay. I'm gonna call this one smug dance 24 then, to indicate that this is the old one. So many people wanted that one. It's a silly guy. Hi. All right, next up we have egg with 69. These are the egg stealers. And next up we have flag. How many does flag have? Flag has 18. Okay. Then next up we got jazz with 20. 20. Then we have the paw with 33. 33. I could honestly just pack this all into an object. I don't know why I'm doing this like as individual set local variables. Hold on. And then we have keys for each of them as well. All I need to do is to just create an object. The object is going to be called Ow. What the heck? Ooh, I have an idea. Okay, so the 2024 is going to be our key, and the object is going to be total emotes. And the object is going to hold the variables. So the object is going to hold like every single 2023 emote that I'm going to put in here. Hold on. Actually, let me comment. I'm going to try to 2024. I'm going to try to separate them out into which year I create them in. which I think 2023 is only Silly and the Toasty ones. No, wait. So December 2023 is Toasty. Is there any other ones that were 2023? I forgot. Silly and okay. Gonna 2023. There we go. And I'm just gonna grab this variable and throw the sillies into 2023 in here. There we go. And then also have the Toasty in here as well, which Toasty has a grand total of 121 emotes. So separating them into 2023, 2024, and so on is not even going to do anything because all these emotes are going to have different values anyway. Because no, yeah, no, ignore all that. Ignore them doing that. All right, where was I? Pob. Okay, cool. After Pob, we have the bell emote. Bell is November 2024, and Bell had 14 emotes. Amazing. Then Sip emote with 51. That one was popular, wasn't it? And it's kind of funny because didn't the Sip emote use the exact same base as a different one, and the different one has like way less? Yeah, the treat emote has 42. Treat emote with 42. All right, let's see here. Taste. I forgot I called it that. That's so awkward. Taste only has 9 people carrying it. Hey, Ghastly Ocelot. Then the Dazzle, that one is interesting because that one has 43. Dazzle with 43. Then Gift has 46. That's 46. Then the No 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 has 47. 47. Then the treat emote, we already have the treat emote right here, so let's skip that one. The yap 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 right next to the no no no. That is a 34. Then smart was January 2024, okay. Smart at 70. Dang, that's a lot of emotes. A lot of smarties. Then Pedro at 74. That one was popular too. $74. Then Concrete has 5. I keep forgetting some people actually picked that one. I think that's the lowest picked emote of them all, actually. Okay, then Smug Dance 25. Smug Dance 25 has a total of 22 emotes in it. If a medium can speak to ghosts, imagine what a large could do. Whatever would we do without you, Zan? Then next up, we have the... After Smug Dance, we have the Stimmy emotes. And Stimmy has 25 images in it. Now, Crisis is a brand new one. I just uploaded that one today in the morning. Math? Yes, math. Now, Nuzzle is 33. You'd think with how many I made of these, there would be more than 33, but I guess it's just 33. And then Agony and Excited. Okay, so Agony and Excited. Agony has a current total of 5. And Excited has a current total of 9. No, not 19, just 9. Oh, 7 math. I think just for... I think I'm just gonna sort these now with so here's the like 2023 ones. And just put these in here. Silly and toasty. Then 2024. Oh wait. The 2024 ones. And of course we also need a folder for the 2025 ones. And then within each of these folders I'm gonna have a folder of like January, February, March, April, and so on. Just January, Feb. Oh no, not in there. March, April, and this is how I'm gonna like sort them all, I guess. April, May, June, July, August. Hey, Hex the Woofer. September, October, November, and December. Amazing. Now we have that for 2025. Let's also do that for 2024. Delete that. Okay. Let's sort every single emote into its position, shall we? Yeah, let me just full screen Sammy for this. Oh god, now I can't see anything. Okay, let's not full screen Sammy. Okay. I'm just gonna collapse the 2024 ones just so we have easy access to the 2025s. And also I think that having these comments here already is not helping anyone because we don't have June, July yet. I'm just gonna keep it all the way up to May. Alright, so Excited is part of the March emotes, right? So put March, Excited, Agony, and Crisis. There we go. These are the current ones. Then Nuzzle and Stimmy was both February. So Nuzzle and Stimmy. I'm just going to collapse them a little bit. Then we have Smug Dance 25 in January, as well as which was the other January emote this year? The yapping? Yap yap yap? Yeah, that was January. Okay. Yap yap yap. Okay, cool. Now we can collapse the entirety of 2025. All right, now to find each emote on the emote calendar. Okay, so we're looking for the gift and the dazzle for December. Okay. Gift and dazzle on December. We found dazzle. Dazzle goes into December. And then gift, where's gift? Gift is here. Gift and dazzle in December. Cool. Then what was November? November was hot chocolate and what was the other one? Stop being vague. What was the other one? Oh yeah, the ding ding ding. I forgot about the ding ding ding. Okay. Okay, so we have sip. Sip right here. And then bell right over there. Put them both in November and collapse to November. Cool. All right, next up we have Life goal is still to get a no. October was the treats, and wasn't it the trumpet one? The dude? Yeah, it was the dude, okay. Okay, so October was jazz. And October was also treat. Treat, there it is. It's getting really hard on the eyes. I should probably make it so that it's quarters of years, not individual months, right? So like combine January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. I'm gonna do quarters. It's even more vague than a furry one. Hold on, what's mine? Wait, why is Pull a Card completely out of stock? How did that happen? You guys, did you guys empty out every single card pull? There's no way. Let me refill the cards real quick. It's because I toggle it on and off, and Twitch automatically resets the values when it's toggled on and off like that. Let me quickly double check if the club card has the same issue now. Nope, club card doesn't have the same issue. Okay, cool. Thank you for the water. Ah, yes, the creature. All right, let me see. What did I get? Today's daily doodle casts a terrible spell, turning him into a glorious robot. Wow. How you doing, Razzies? Hold on, I don't want to listen to that. Skipping song. Oh god. The Vocaloid has no end. Very. I've seen my son lost to this monster. There we go. Maybe I should capitalize February and March as well. Whilst I'm at it. There we go. April plus May plus June. It's so funny because like just 2 comments feel underwhelming, but then having 6 comments out like that feels overwhelming. All right. So January, February, March, April, May, June, 2025 collapse. October, November, December. We don't need that. July, August, September. Okay. What happened July, August, and September? Let's see. September was the pause. Okay, so no, and pause is what we're looking for, as well as the taste and splish splash. Okay, taste, splish splash, no, and pause. Taste, splish splash, no, pause. Pause. Taste, and where's the split splash? Splash, there it is. There we go. There was no July, so I'm just gonna skip July right here. Okay, cool. April, May, and June. I remember the pride flag here. I can just put pride flag in June. I remember that one was June. There we go. April, May, June. Let's see. April, May, June. June was Pedro, May was Dizzy, and April was both money and egg. Okay, money and egg. Where's money and egg? Money is all the way down here. All right. Putting money up here. Then egg is all the way down here. There we go. Money and egg. And Pedro was June. So Pedro and flag on June. There we go. What else did we have? Oh, the KO one. I'm missing the KO. And what's for the level 2s? I'm missing 2 of the level 2s. KO, Ice, and Doot. KO, Ice, and Doot. KO, Ice, and Doot. Where was this Bonk? No, Bonk was a different one. Is the KO one just missing here? Oh, what value are we looking for? Where is KO? So KO has 82. Apparently we're just straight up missing KO. "82 emotes just randomly gone missing." Alright. So which one was KO? KO was the level 1 of the second month here, right? So KO and Ice, and then Pedro and Flag. Okay. Cool, that is April, May, and June done. Now for January, February, and March. I know that Smugdance 24 was definitely the January level 2. I'm just gonna glue that one in here. There we go. Then when did Concrete happen? Because I know Concrete is not on the calendar at all. When did Concrete happen? Do I just put Concrete between 2024 and 2025? Because I know I never raffled off Concrete. It is in the returning rotation, but it's never gotten raffled off. I'm just gonna put it in between the 2 years. Okay, let's see. Popcorn, Bonk, and Smug Dance. Popcorn, Bonk, and Smug Dance. I forgot that Bonk was February level 2. And then Popcorn was level 2 on March. Okay, so Smart was the January one, I believe. Then Drive was February, if I'm not let me double check really quick. Drive was February? Drive was February, and then Peak is March. Drive was February, and then Peak is March. There we go. Now we have all of our variables sorted. What are you doing? Organizing? Essentially, yes. So what I'm doing here is I'm putting down the value of how many of each emote have gotten made for every single thing. So say I run this right now. Boom. Look at this. Do I need to create the values? Hold on. You do have local variable persist on. Yeah, you do. Okay, so why can I not call upon the variables then? I'm trying to set up all of these local variables right here. Can I not create a variable just by running the button? No? Oh, there we go. Now they work. Okay, so now we have a very distinct list of 5 agony, 14 bells, 42 bonks, 5 concrete, 5 crisis, 34 dazzles, 38 dudes, 72 drives, and so on and so on. Basically, whenever I bring back an emote, or whenever I, whenever I do anything at all with an emote, I just have to update the number in here to whatever Discord says the number currently is, and then I can math it out by pressing the run button. All I need to do is add a little thing down here, and this thing right here is gonna calculate together every single emote. So we need to go through the entire list again. Garf! Thank you so much for the resubscription. Let's go. Alright. Welcome back to the Emote Club. Be sure to put your Emote Club request into the request form. By the way, you now have a club card. Hooray! Okay, let's start this all again. So, we're gonna start with the 2023 ones. So we're just gonna add together silly plus silly plus toasty plus. Okay, this is our row of 2023 ones. Now, we have January of 2024, which is Muckdance 24 plus /$ bonk. Wait. I'm just gonna make sure that I spell all these correctly. Hi, Sam Jr. Then next up we have drive and peak. And next up we have popcorn. Then we have egg. I just want to see, really quick if I run this right now. Okay, so it says 34 plus 121 plus undefined plus 42 plus. Okay, so it's not mathing it out yet, but we have an undefined right here, so I'm doing the insert wrong. Okay, so what did I call Smuckdance 24 then? Let me scroll back up to 24 January. Oh, Smuckdance just all lowercase, okay. Is the other one also all lowercase? Hold on, where is it? 2025, January. Yeah, that one's also all lowercase, okay. A very levitating shark? I would be concerned about a very levitating shark. Okay, so that is now fixed. Yeah, now we have the math right here of what we want. I mean, we could just set local variable plus equals, and then just put in the entire like variable string in here. There's like have this all written out in like one long line, just like a conga line of inserts, and just glue it all into the yellow line instead. boy. You know what? I'm just gonna like write down every single emote name really quick. So we have silly. We have silly, toasty, smug dance, bonk. Okay. Silly, toasty, smug dance, bonk. I don't need spaces between these, do I? No. No, I don't. I can just do plus, 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 plus. Make it immensely hard to read for anyone trying to decipher what I'm doing now. You have a gremlin now? Let's go. Okay, so after bonk, let's see, what are the next 4 emotes? Drive, peak, popcorn, egg. Dude, money, KO, Steppy. Wait, no, Steppy is not an emote. Dude, money, KO, and ice. Then we have flag, no, 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 splash. Then we have Pobs, taste, jazz. Boy, I love writing everything in one big line. Treat, sip, bell. A dazzle, gift, smart. What's this code for again? You'll see, you'll see, you'll see. Pedro, concrete, yap, yap, yap. Then smug dance, nuzzle, stimmy. $25 plus nuzzle, stimmy. Crisis, agony, excited. I should probably separate this. So like, hold on. Let's just make 2023 total, then 2024 total, and then 2025 total, and then just a total. Just so that this won't get as out of hand as... I have no idea what just happened and why it just crashed like that. Oh well. Boom, yeah. I agree, mute bet, I agree. Alright, let's see. The 2025 emotes. Which ones are the 2025 ones? Excited Agony, Crisis Stimmy, Nuzzle, Smug Dance. Yap, yap. Okay. So starting like here, we have the 2025 ones. And these are all of the 2025 emotes for now. And then, okay, so let's delete those off the list. So goodbye to those. Okay. And now all of these except for the first two go into the 2024. There we go. And now let's make a funny happen. 2023, then exact same for the 2024, 2025, and total. Okay. And now just glue this message down here instead. Cool. So now, if I run this button, my PC is possibly going to explode. Okay, cool. What did I do? Real argument type, incorrect type, undefined. Okay, yeah, okay. So about that. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try it again. Not using full crash prevention, shaking my head. I don't I don't trust myself, right? I don't trust myself to code well enough to not have some like really severe crash of sorts where everything just starts breaking down. Alright, so one of these in here is mistyped. Actually, wait, no, wait. One of these in here is mistyped. Let's see. Dude, money, KO, ice, flag, no, splash, pause, paste, jazz. You know what? Actually, how do I, how can I search for which one of these is undefined? Still throws up the error, you can actually debug what happened. I'm currently like trying to figure out like, what would I need to do? Because obviously 2024 total came back as undefined because one of these is still a letter, not a number. Like I typed one of these differently from how I typed it before. So let's just go through them. Smugdance 2024 is correct. Bonk drive. How do I tell? Hold on. I'm just gonna make an exit here. Hey, Gwen. Okay, so cool. So 2023 total works, right? That's 2023 total. Yeah, 2023 total is 155. That one works. Run button and check for which variable in the viewer is undefined. I mean, yeah, 24 is going to be undefined. Settings, full crash prevention, save. All right. Wait, what? Oh, wait, yeah. There we go. All right, let's see here. Real argument character undefined. Which one was undefined? I know it's line yeah, I know it's this line right here. Okay. Oh, wait. Smugdance 24. Wait, 2023. Nothing came back as undefined. I just typoed a thing somewhere. One of these is typoed. Bonk is correct. Drive is correct. Wait, is that called steer? Smart Smugdance drive. Bonk peak popcorn. Smugdance bonk drive peak popcorn. Egg dude money KO ice flag. No. Flash. Did I maybe not capitalize the no in the way that I did? Where's the no at? No, I did capitalize it that way, okay. Making this harder on myself. Hold on, I'm just gonna do it like this, where I just copy everything. just make a new pop-up message. The pop-up message runs around here. There we go. And then the pop-up message is going to tell me exactly which one of these is fake. Sadly, this is necessary for debugging this. Bedrock and concrete. Okay. Now, /$, $. This is gonna take a while. Actually, wait. I have an idea. Go all the way up in there, please. $, /. Okay, so how many do I need? This has got to be like 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, just in case. Copy this. And window be bigger, please. Max this in here. In here. Put this in here. I'm gonna be here for a while. But hey, at least I'm gonna find the error. Eventually. We're like halfway through. These are the June emotes. You see why counting these is so annoying? Oh, my head hurt now? Oh. Don't worry, it's over soon. Soon we will know which one returns as undefined. We can go and eliminate it. Alright. Save, run. Okay, we know that the one right after the 19 one in return undefined. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The 14th one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Pobs is spelled some. How do I spell Pobs? How do I spell Pobs? Oh my god, it's called Pob. There we go. We found the error. It took like ages of debugging, but we found the error. Hey, it didn't crash. All right. Now for the moment of truth. I'm gonna delete this. Maybe I'll need it later. Oh, and cool. The The grand total of 2023 is 2023 emotes. The grand total of 2024 is 2024 emotes. The grand total of 2025 is 2025 emotes. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? The S has been located. Let's see, what am I doing wrong here? 2024 total equals all of this. Why are you not total up? Wait, what? So the total is the correct number, but 2023, 2024, and 2025 each just return back 2023, 2024, and 2025. But you guys have variable in here? Yeah, no, look, these three are huh? What? Is it because I'm using a number inside of the insert? What? That's so weird. Why are you returning 2023, 2024, and 2025? See, this is what I mean with math is hard. Into the variable viewer, there's completely different numbers here. I mean, I technically don't need these three anyway, but it would still be nice to have the things in the display, I guess. You know, I spelled that. I am severely confused now. Also, for anyone who wants to like call me out on like, oh no, I didn't actually make what's it called, 1,000 emotes in 2024 because obviously 2024 total says 980. That is because I made a lot of the fire ones from 2023 in 2024. So 2023 should technically be only like 46 or something like that. And then 2024 should technically, like, as we go on, it is no longer 2024, but as we go on, the 2024 total might actually exceed the 1K mark at some point because sometimes 2024 emotes still return. This is not a total count of which emotes I made in which month. This is a total count of like which emote from what month did I make most. But yeah, wait a second. Total count is 6,072. Wait. Okay, so 155 plus 980 plus 133 is 6,072. I only noticed that now, but something seems off here. Something doesn't seem quite right about this one, Chief. I did not make 6,000 emotes. How do I add together the three values? Hmm. I think I really need to get to the bottom of why in the world are these each displayed as 2024, 2023, 2025. I mean, surely this doesn't have anything to do with me having to reinitialize the Oh, Interesting. Interesting indeed. Is anyone smarter than me and wants to weigh in on why they think this is happening? According to the variable viewer, we have the correct numbers right here, but then how do we get the numbers out of here? Let me just copy. Okay, so the variable value has been copied to my clipboard. What does the value look like? 980. I don't want the value itself. I want the string for the value. ID8.2024 total. Yeah, that's what I'm using. I'm using 2024 total. Is there something weird happening with pop-up message maybe? No, then if something weird was happening with pop-up message, then this would work. But it doesn't work. Hmm. I think I really should stop using the 23s, 24s, and 25s as variable names. Here, how about I just total 23, total 24, and is it summarizing the years like 23, 24, and 25? Yes, but look at this. According to the variable viewer, the value of 2023 total is 155. But then when I take 2023 total and add it together with 2024 total, suddenly it takes a 2023 instead of the value that it holds. So I'm starting to think that naming a variable with a number in its name, or at least starting the number at its name, is not the brightest idea, because when I do the insert, it tries to insert the number instead of the value. So it just writes undefined total plus undefined total plus undefined total. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, if I can just total A, total B, total C. I mean, it won't be as descriptive now, but maybe there's just a weird SAMI limitation that I wasn't aware of until now. We have 26 letters. I can do this for the next 26 years, and then and then I've ran out of letters, and I need to figure out a different solution for it. Actually, wait. I can do it for more, because after I've run out of letters, I could just go with AA, AB, AC, AD. I have an infinite amount of letters. Song. This is Potion Diamond Funk, I believe. Here, let me share it. Here you go. Okay, if I run it now. Wait, what? We now have 155. Oh, because I total B, total C. Maybe I should really not get into like code stuff. Yeah, so it was the weird 2023 issue. Okay, cool. So now we have 155, 980, 133, and total of 1,268. 1,268. How far off is my counter number? Okay, that number seems a little off. Turns out we're closer to 1,268. So that is 30? No, 40. That is 40 off. Is it? Wait. 20? Yeah, that's 40 off. Almost. 40 whole emotes that I forgot to log. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Alright. Well, now we have the math homework button. Let me quickly go in and which file did I save that in again? I think it was in the stashed wins, right? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, emote counter, there it is. Okay. So instead of 1268, right? File, save. Cool. I love learning about new and obscure stream categories. I had no idea just catting was a thing until today. So the history behind just catting is that it got added as an April Fool's update last April, and people loved it. And a lot of people streamed in it, and then Twitch decided, you know what, we're keeping this one. They got rid of the, like, what was the other two categories? There was like a Rootin' Tootin' category where everybody just wore a cowboy hat or something like that. And then there was like there was one other, I think it was like forklift certified category or something like that. But just catting was like the one category where they said, you know what, just catting is a fun category. Just cats doing cat things, you know? And I like the just catting category. Because unlike I'm only sleeping, it is not an actual game. It is just a meme category. And I will stream it just catting any day over just chatting. All right. Well, now that we have established that we're 40 off from the actual counter, is there anyone who would like to do a little raffle? Oh yeah, I forgot to what emotes are in this week? Good question. 1 second. There we go. Now we have a pinned message. All right. So the emotes that are currently in are this month's emote of the excited eating thing, and also the crying a beam. But then on the side we also have a returning emote of that emote that never saw the light of day. Kenny Coley is determined to draw something upside down, so they pick up the daily doodle number 36 and they doodle a upside down steamed elf. A what now? Who steamed? Why did you upside down steam the elf? Hi, Panda Liz. Welcome in. Also, hi, Jackie. Welcome in. Air conditioning unit can't stop thinking about a cow, so their daily duel number 4 is a cow. I always love when it just like skips any attribute or anything and just goes straight to the point. Just cow. The elf was just in a sauna and got flipped upside down. Thank you for the water. Weird lost track. Is this duel number 104 or 106? It depicts a worm. A black worm, and it's actually duel number 105. Was Juning Juners? I did the scary. I wrote an application form right before stream today. And like, while I don't think that anyone's even gonna like look at the application, I still like, I sent it. And now I'm worried that someone is actually gonna look at the application and consider it at some point. Like, I'm gonna be entirely honest. I didn't even like try that hard. I was more like in the application, I was just kind of like giving my honest thoughts and feelings about everything and just like noting everything down. Like, here you go, filling this out, filling that out, filling that out. Like, I could have sold myself better. I could have been like, I'm the greatest person in all of Twitch, and this is why you should hire me in your company, and this and that and that and that. But I don't think that's me. I think if they should take me for my application, they should probably take me at my most honest. But if the application has showed me one thing, is that I'm really bad at upkeeping my social media because they were asking, like, do you have any social media presence? And I put in my Twitch, I put in my Blue Sky, and then I looked at the specific question, and the specific question outlined, do you have any social media presence on LinkedIn, Twitter, Instagram, WhatsApp? And I'm just sitting here like, I'm not using any of these. I'm literally just using Blue Sky. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna branch out. I don't think I'm gonna post to Twitter anymore. Like, I literally opened Twitter today just to see like one thing. I don't even remember what it was. Maybe it was like a Zach Basset tweet or maybe like a Twitch tweet or something like that. I don't know. I opened Twitter today and there were like 20 message requests. All of them like hot AI game never before seen, so realistic, so amazing, and like all of them bot messages. I'm not even I don't even need to look at them. The way they start with their first 5 letters, it just immediately tells you it's bots. And there's like 20 of them. Like, why? Imagine being on social media, but not social media. For Instagram Shorts, content creator when? WhatsApp is a social media? I don't know. Thought it was a messaging platform. They did not consider YouTube as social media, apparently. For my social media, I just kind of gave them my YouTube, Twitch, Blue Sky, and itch.io page. Even though itch is not a social media, I just kind of like, here you go, I don't know what to put here. Play some game if you find someone. Oh, the time is up. You guys want to raffle? Let's go raffle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, as a general, like, I guess, what do you call it, PSA? No, as a just general message towards everyone, if ever you have any, like, trouble figuring something out with Sammy, and if ever you have any, like, you know, issues trying to find a correct solution for what works with your stream and so on, be free to just message me. Because, I'm not gonna reach out to you. Why? Because I can't remember what people tell me. Like, for example, I think today Pichirisu asked me about a tech issue, and I was like, oh yeah, sure, let's do that after stream. And then I completely blanked on the subject, and I forgot to message Pichu after their stream was over. Or like, yesterday, I think, somebody came into chat here and was like, hey, how does this work? And I'm like, oh, I know how this works. Message me after stream. And then they never came back to me with, and I forgot who it was. Anyway, Connie Tree Cow, how you doing? Would you like to pick a thing from the board? Hi, Takorak. Hope you're doing well. Dearest Junie, how do you have Sammy randomly pick a random play file? Say like a little animation or something like that. Oh, I can. That is incredibly easy to set up. I could just do a little walkthrough with that in a second. I would love excited with Conifer. Okay. So many friends here. I know, right? I love how many friends are here. So cool. All right, all right. Hi. I'm here now too. Okay, let's just guide you through how to set up a random video file. So, new button, Sammy. So the core thing you're gonna want is what is currently in your so are they all the same video file? There's a few ways to go about it, but here your best friend is gonna be random, and then you just pick a random, like, let's say you have 5 videos, so you pick random 1 through 5, right? Random 1 through 5. And then switch statement. And the switch statement is the random, right? Or let's call it a randomizer. Let's be a little more descriptive. Randomizer. The switch statement is your randomizer, and then make case statements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And now we source change visibility. Then we put in like we put in the scene name of the source and also the source name that we want to activate, and we make it visible. Then we wait for timeout. And this is assuming you know how long the video is. So for example, you have a 23-second video. So you just put in 23,000 milliseconds because milli, 1,000, you know what I mean? And then after 23,000 milliseconds, you turn it back off. So just tick the visibility box right here. And this right here is just like, this is just, I don't know, like video Jeff, right? This is the video Jeff, and we just toggle video Jeff on and off like that. And then you can do that in each like case statement. You have like a different wait for timeout. And you just basically like enable and disable everything a little bit. This is a clunky setup, but a very easy to grasp setup. I can go into more detail on like how to better optimize it. Like for example, we could just have an array poll with every single video's name, and then the array is inserted into the source video that we toggle on and off, and then we only have like the wait for timeout for each array, right? But I think this is the most like visually like easy to understand way to go about it, because a lot of my old setup still does this. It's actually very helpful. Oh, well, welcome to the emote club, Sparkling Otter. Let's go. Welcome to the emote club. I hope you enjoy. But yeah, this is just a very simple way to go about it. I can go more advanced with you know, arrays, but I feel like I shouldn't confuse people that just start out. Yeah, this is, for example, how I have my cooking setup, where random case statement cooking and it plays this file. Random case statement cooking, it plays this file. Random case statement cooking, it plays this file. It's very not optimized. Let me tell you that much. Could I get a screenshot of that by chance? Sure, I'll throw it in Discord. Could I get a screenshot of that too? I'll just throw it in Discord. There we go. Discord, Discord, Discord. There we go. It's in Discord general chat for anyone who wants the, I guess, tutorial. I've been trying to learn more stuff with Sammy, but it's overwhelming. Yeah, it can be intimidating at first. So basically, what I started to understand is try not to optimize everything, just try to make it work. And then once it works, you can break it apart and optimize it then. But just do whatever you need to do to make it work, right? Is there a timer on the polling card? Yes, maybe. So what exactly do you mean? Which card? Do you mean the pull a card? The random one? Oh yeah, why is there a timer? It sorry, I had to I had to pull a card temporarily turned off and turn it back on again. And when you turn off and on a redeem on Twitch, it sometimes messes with the queue and timer things. There should not be a cooldown on it. Especially because it's why is there a 10? Is there a 1 minute cooldown on it? Goodbye, cooldown. There we go. Alright, cool. We're done with that. Tape to make it work and then glue to refine it afterwards. Exactly. Alright, so Connie said something like, can I have a cat instead, please? I asked earlier if I could have the emote with Sash instead. Of course you can, of course you can. I did see your message, I just didn't want to hold two conversations at the same time. There we go. Putting this here and then grabbing your ref sheet. Hi cat, how you doing? Sorry, no, you're fine, you're fine. I'm just explaining myself, is all. Need my fix of pulling your cards from the pack. There we go. Boxes, by the way, shakes you. You still haven't glued your sticker into your sticker card. You know, these things should now actually... Never mind, they don't work because for some reason... Does it have the same issue? Hold on. This should not be paused. Why are the club cards paused? There. Okay, so these things work now, supposedly. Or not. I'm putting them back on pause. Maybe I should have tested them. Don't you just love it? I know when I do it like this, it works. No, Foxes, I did it first. How dare you? It's literally like only listening to me when you do the command. It shouldn't listen to moderators at all. Kicked me out of the club? No. I'm just trying to figure out, can't find a card with that name on it. So what if I remove the ad? Is that maybe wrong? Oh, okay, I removed the ad by accident, okay. I'm gonna need to check the code on it then. Was there a We're Never Ever Getting Back in the remix there? Possibly, yes. I forgot to pay attention as to what we're listening to. Let's see. What was the previous song? I don't think this one specifically has We're Never Ever Getting Back Together in it. Hold on, which emote am I making? Okay, I'm making the excited one. Got it. File. Getting a little confused here. Resending a message. I'm sorry, can I change my mind again? I don't know why I asked for Sash. Connie is better. Okay, less work for me, I guess. Hold on, let me search for Connie. I know Connie's in here somewhere. Need to find them. Oh, wait, you're right there. Right there. Beautiful. Burger. Human, you have fallen right into my trap. New Super Papyrus Bros. You. Yep. No more eyeballs allowed. Just steals your eyeballs. An eye for an eye. I'm blind. No. File, export, P. And put out under the ones with fork and knife. All right, now that we have deface is not the right word for this, right? I can't say deface. Now that we have taken Connie's eyes. Let me quickly grab Connie's ref sheet so I know if this has sleeves or not. Okay, yeah, we got sleeves on our hands. Good to know. That's good to know. Is there anyone here who already has sleeves? Yes, there is. Metopia conifer. Should have. Welcome to my folder of Rift. I'm looking for the where is it? Excited, conifer. May I please have my rings? Yep. Maybe. Which the ring hand? This one, the right one. One with the knife. When you say may I have my rings, do you talk about multiple or do you just talk about one? Because with the fingers visible, there's kind of only room for one. On the bottom finger as well, please. You are aware they would be next to each other? They would be roommates! That's fine, for stylization. Don't got a ring finger. Ironically, if not. Ironically enough. No, not bounce. Ooh, my homies. Cycle back to foot. There we go. This emote almost sinks to the Gangnam Style. By the way, any special wishes for the fork and knife? Are we never ever escaping the Hall of Psy? Hmm, I'm not adding Psy to the available songs from what I can play in Rift. So in a way, yes, you are escaping. But not from the Sivakan playlist, no. I would like to be holding nothing, just banging my fist, please. Okay. You did no. I mean the, the Rift OBS, the Necrocaster. I really need to like think of a good name for it. Like, what could be a nice name for an imitation of a video game? I don't mean official Rift. You guys want to see some things that I added, by the way? Here, check this out. Let me just pause that song, go over here, and where's Sammy? Hold on. Sammy. There we go. Hi, Sammy. Alright. Check this out. Rift random. Give me a random song, please. Should play on and on. Okay, so here we have the song. Here we have the beat. Oh wait, BPM. And we can start. Now, the rift is actually synced to the song. So if you guys spawn an enemy, it should spawn on beat. Go ahead. You guys have until the song ends to defeat me. We can now virtually play like any song in here. Fancy? I know, right? You will not believe me how difficult like actual song sync is. Aw, that was mean. Also, I should really swap out the food item because the food item is still way too big. It's just way too amusing for me to, to have a giant egg coming my way. You guys got me down to 8 HP. I believe you can do it. There's a little bit of song left. Give it your all. And don't send eggs my way. Oh no. I did it! I survived! Woo! I lived! But you guys had me there. Like, there's an issue that I don't know where it's coming from with the double taps, where sometimes the second tap will register, as in you hear the click and you see the animation, but the guy won't be deleted. He just like runs through anyway. Speaking of the OBS Rift game, are you gonna add more opponents, like Yoki or members of Grim Gang? Possibly yes. For now, it's still like I'm still under NDA with you know, my NDA project. So for now, I should probably get back to working on my NDA because the deadline is on June. And you know, I really neglected working on that for like a little bit. So I should really get back on that. But I am getting closer and closer. I'm about a fourth of the way there with the NDA project. So soon the NDA project will subside, and then I'll have more time to actually like add more stuff in there. Time management is tricky. Right, what was I gonna do? Did I already export this? If not, let me just quickly preview and export out. There we go. Congratulations on emote number 1269. I guess we're going from one game into another game, huh? Can you make the sleeve on the no ring have a little bit of cuff indents on the other arm? Cuff indents. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, sure. I'll try to do that really quick. Yeah, Connie cool. Connie cool indeed. Look how cool Connie is. There we go. Pending a message. There we go. If better to Twitch TV set up to ping you whenever your name is mentioned, so the keyword is playing a sound effect whenever somebody answers it. Oh no. I'm excited for who's going to be this raffle winner. By the way, raffle is still going. I just want to show Connie really quick. Here, look, this is what it looks like now. I added the thing on both sleeves. Just because having it on only one sleeves look weird. So I added it on both. Mm-hmm. I meant the shape of the sleeves. You didn't have to add grooves. Oh, that's what you meant by indent. I mean, are the grooves not helping it at all? I thought the grooves are doing a good job. Match the one on the left. Your left or the left from the viewer? As in, like, your right hand, the left one, right? The grooves are fine, but the shape of the sleeves is mismatched. Let's run the raffle and then I'll do it again. The side with the rings is good, the other side is not. Okay, thank you. There's so many fennecs in here. Look at that. So many fennec foxes. Little creatures. Oh, thank you for the water. I'll take a sip really quick. Thank you, thank you. No more fennecs. This is the second bunny in a row that wins, I think. Uraho Senkai, congratulations on being a bunny, apparently. What would you like to have? Nui. The first one, please. Okay. You're smart, I figured out how to do something on Sammy. Let's go. Congratulations. Alright, let me load up Raho Senkai's reference and then I'll fix Connie's sleeve. Oh, it's a cute little dragon thing. One. Alright, let's see here. I think I see. Is this better? I hope that's better. Also, the fingers are mismatched. What's going on with this? Still flat on the middle side. Flat on the middle side. I sadly can't wrap it around because the shape would not mix anymore. What you cooking? That works. Hi, Moa. Just some emotes for people in chat. One right here, for example, is Connie. So if we're not going to bed, the anxiety one. Oh my god. Connie with the million apologies. Alright. Time for a funny emote. File. Open. Where's the existential crisis emotes? There they are. Wait, no, you changed it again. I know you want it. Nice emotes like always. I just wanted to fix it because it looked really off. Can I redline, please? Here. Take a screenshot and redline it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. I think that's enough for redline. I think you should have hopefully taken a screenshot in that time. Maybe. It's being dark already outside. I thought winter is over. I thought the what's it called? I thought the days last longer now. Speaking of, I should probably change the overlay back to its original self, shouldn't I? This one? There's so much color suddenly. The overlay is back. The snow is all melted. One day you will get a seizure procedure emote. I have not had the yellow in my overlay for like the past for the past like 3 months, and I'm actually starting to think that the white looked better than the yellow. That I actually like. I kind of don't like the yellow anymore and how extreme it is. Hold on, let me turn on the music really quick because the music is really loud. There we go. How my does this have a color filter on it? No, it doesn't have a color filter on it. I'm just gonna do a color correction filter on it for really quickly to take down the saturate. Do I want to take down the saturation? I don't know. Is it now it makes it look washed out. Hmm. I don't know. I'll figure something out with the overlay. Make it so that I like it again. What do you guys think? The yellow is a little extreme, isn't it? Where should I send it? Just DM it, I guess. DM during stream privilege. I know, it's a rarity. When I think of you, I think of red and yellow, honestly. Yeah, but like, I haven't had this overlay for like the past 3 months, so suddenly this overlay feels a lot weirder than than the snow one. I might just like take out a little bit of the yellow. Part of me is like, what if I make the yellow a rotating color? What would that look like? Hold on. What if I just do that really quick? Warning, rainbow incoming for anyone who doesn't wear sunglasses. Um, there's a rainbow incoming. Boom. All right, let me just apply the rainbow to a specific color. Wait. No, I don't want it like that. No, ew, that's gross. Hold on. Was there not a color replace rainbow somewhere? Oh yeah, there it is. Found it. Oh boy, this is even worse. Hold on. Apply to image, replace specific color, and specific color to replace has got to be this one right here. Oh, that kind of breaks it. Hold on, select color, specific color. Ugh. That's kind of horrible. Why is this green margin so, like, limited? Hmm. You know, that's weird. I don't like it. I might go into the, like, shader script and write a custom shader for this one. Because this is not mixing well with what I had in mind. God. Everything is rainbow. Be right back, I hunger for sustenance. Yeah. What if I take away the color depth? Oh, now it's pastel color. That's interesting. Hmm. Yeah, no, I kind of hate this entire... it looked better in my mind. Gonna get rid of it again. Okay, see what Connie wants now. There we go. Fix it. Hmm. Roblox moment. Yeah, I've been playing for like 2 hours. Oh, thank you for the bucket. Ow. Thank you for the plushies. You smell? Wow, this is you. What's this song? I love the sound of it. This is. Hold on, I know it off the top of my head. Overthinker. This is Overthinker. It's actually one of the songs that It's actually one of the songs that can come up in the rift that I recreated in OBS. Oh, by the way, guys, I have credits now. Yes, I know, big improvement upon my stream, huh? But I actually finally sat down and wrote down like a list of every single like person that has ever like helped me out with my stream stuff. So the only thing that is omitted from the credits is one person that told me they wish to be omitted. So I did not mention them. But that's the person who set up my like music stuff. As in you know, my audio cable and helped me like set that stuff up. But here, stream setup and credits. One simply cannot do everything on their own, so here's a list of everyone who helped me. Then here's setup hardware, setup art software, setup streaming software. Then the moderation team for both Twitch as well as Discord. The Twitch ones are linked with their Twitch account, and then the Discord ones are linked with their, you know, Discord account. Pretty obvious. Art and assets. We have Junie Reanimate, Junie Bouncy, Junie Vibe, Junie Slow Clap, and Junie Numb, which are all emotes that I did not make for myself, but I did attribute all of these to the correct people, except for a Sovereign who doesn't have a Twitch account. Then stream assets. We have both of the Live 2D models and the creators. We have the Froggy Chair by Kim, and then we by Bim. And then over here we have the OBS refactoring my entire script and setup and fixing my memory leakage, Solomon Gumball. OBS teaching me how to use OBS Move McCrazy. Framework for Rift gameplay loop Max Puffin. Framework for game show turnover Landy. Teaching me semi basics and the Claw Crane game when Wolf's Cloud. Streamatar's script for automatic scene squitch to Kamijotian. Streamatar's script for bouncy spring behavior, you know, that spring in the corner. Clonze. CUDA code for the raffle game Nightshot, and Python script for Roxy TTS Hotjack. This is like every single person who's helped me, and then of course also thank you for watching. That's just kind of to cheese it off at the end there. But yeah, I think those are the complete stream credits. Please, if anyone feels like they're not included in those credits, let me know. Maybe I've forgotten something. There's like a slight chance. I think I went through everything. I double checked. I triple checked. I think I got everyone. Yeah, finally, stream credits. At long last, people will not be left anonymous. Anonymous. I was thinking if I should put the moderation team of the stream team of Animation Station into my credits as well. But then I was like, you know what? No, these credits are more like personal, and then like whoever wants to look up who the moderation team for Animation Station is, it's Aaron Bun, Gadworks, and Tiny. But I was thinking about including them too, even though they have nothing to do with my channel technically. I feel like I know the song. Where do I know the song from? I don't know. It just seems so familiar. It seems so like 2010 vibe. Oh wait. I think I know. There's a song in what was it? Sessions Diana, the one with the fiddlesticks. No, Sessions Talia. Sessions Talia, who sounds basically exactly like the song. Wait, did I remove Chikorita from channel point redeems? Oh, I did. Whoops. I honestly meant to replace the like Chikorita with the Rift redeem so that people can redeem Rift for like 10k. For 10,000 channel points, I can play Rift of Necrodancer like once per stream, once per hour or something like that. I was gonna like draw like a golden loot icon for it, like play the loot or open a rift or something like that. I was gonna do Chikorita earlier. Chikorita has not been available for... When was Pokemon Day? Yeah, Chikorita has not been available for like a week. Mhm. I just noticed that Roxy wasn't here all day. Hi, Roxy. Roxy, what hair color would you like today? You know ones to choose from, right? You got like pink, yellow, blue, gray, white, red, I believe, green, lime, aquamarine, blue. Oh, food. Thank you for the food.
Sky blue, like a summer sky.
But okay, sure. Sky blue it is. It's not very sky blue. I guess I should go with aquamarine, shouldn't I? Ah well, too late to change it now. Is that hair on Roxy's head? Yeah. That's more like sea blue. Yeah, I guess I should have gone with aquamarine. I just figured that aquamarine is more like cyan. Oh, Roxy? I'll change it once the redeem comes off cooldown. I just misremembered which color is which. That's my favorite blue. Right. That's the color your first cowboy is. There you go. There you go, that's more sky blue. Living up to that Discord bio. that was actually the exact reason why my Discord why my Discord status is set to changing all the color values. Because I was programming I was setting up like Roxy's color change script for that. Remember 3 years ago when it was the song of all time? And to find a adopt an introvert, 1 food, 2 mine now. You know, part of me is thinking we could set up the overlay in a way where the overlay itself is also adjustable with channel point redeems, where people can just send in like, hey, I want this specific color, I want this specific color, I want this specific color, and then the overlay just changes into those colors with the yellow blocks. And then it's no longer an ugly yellow all the time. Then it's sometimes an ugly green, sometimes an ugly brown, sometimes an ugly black, sometimes an ugly white. We could do that. What cost we would put the color values on? I could put it in the... I could replace the date one with that one. Because like the Valentine's Day is kind of over, like February is kind of over. And also the date one never really worked. I mean like I can try to like fix the date thing. It was kind of a weird system to begin with. Also, like, no one pays that much for a date. But no one would pay that much for a simple hue shift on the screen either. I could maybe price it at like 500 somewhere, but some other redeem would have to go. Hmm. We could... No, I don't want to severely overprice the motivational Fox images. The Foxes are good at the 1000 where they are. You just... Oh yeah, I am. My bad. Thank you. Sorry, dyslexia. I don't know, I'm just thinking about redeems. Is it me or did somebody invert the color in between the ref sheet and the not ref sheet? Is the Are the eyes supposed to be this color or that color? I feel like that color is cooler. I want to go with that color. It can be both. I'm going with this color then. This song is cool. I like this song. Ow. Been struck. Yeah, do things. I could make it really weird where I only enable the change background thing whilst the rift is being played. So people can change the background with the rift, but then every time we come back from the rift, the background will persist with these colors right here. So people would have to purposefully redeem the play a rift song thing just to change the background color. It'd make it really weird. Neo has doodled a stylish Pokemon. They seem ashamed of it. Nonetheless, it gets added to their collection. Tell me, what is a stylish Pokemon, in your opinion? Do you draw Furfuru? Be honest now. Think you drew Furfuru? I understand why everybody hates on Furfuru. Furfuru did nothing wrong. Furfuru is just a little Pokemon guy. Yes, it is a very boring little Pokemon guy, but it's still a little Pokemon guy. When Pikachu did it, nobody was hating on it, and Pikachu did it way worse. Cosplay Pikachu. This playlist is cool. I'm adding this to my, hold on. No, not add to queue. Save to playlist. There it is. Save to this one. Cosplay Pikachu show was something. Guys, is there any song you know the BPM of? Out of curiosity. Like any song where you're just like, ah, yeah, that BPM right there. Nope. It's surprisingly difficult to like find a tool that can fly out of Bumblebee. What's the BPM of that one? It's surprisingly difficult to find a proper like site that I mean, for example, Splatoon is like well known enough to relate a BPM to you. I guess the Tetris theme. Is the Tetris theme 170? Because I know Tetris is 170. Around 94, but everyone plays so fast that show off how fast they can play it. Because like one of the redeems I was thinking about is having the loot redeem, as in play the golden loot to open the rift, also require you to put in a song. Like what song request do you request us to play? Problem, people would have to actively give us the BPM of that specific song as they're requesting it. And I don't think a lot of people would know the BPM of the songs that they're requesting. So I probably can't do song requests. I can only do random songs that I already know. Like for example here, I don't know, On and On was like 143, something like that. But I was thinking about like, what if a different channel point redeem was literally just add a song to the list of things that can pop up, and then you can add a song by suggesting it with its BPM. As in, like, if somebody knows the BPM, they can request that song with the. I don't know. I think it's probably safer to just ask the person like, "Hey, do you have a specific song in mind? How's the day been? Today's been good." Well, I already know a good song with a BPM of 200 just because I looked it up. What's that? What would that be? Song has BPM of 200. That's another reason why I don't want to do song requests, is because you guys are just constantly gonna request songs that have like 200, 250, 260 BPM. Through the fire and flames. Even sound like, is it DMCA friendly? That's another thing where like, can you even play it on Twitch? Because I know all of the Rift songs are clear to play on Twitch. In fact, I actually do have permission from the developers to just do my little thing. As in, I asked the developers of Rift of the Necrodancer, like, hey, is this gonna cause any like issues or trouble? And their response boils down to like, basically, as long as I don't monetize it or like give the code to anyone else, I can just do whatever I want. I'm like, yay! It's like, it's not explicit permission to do the things I'm doing. It's just like, yeah, I don't think we're gonna go after you. This looks cool. Which is perfectly understandable. Like, I'm not on a legal contract, or I can't say like, oh, you gave me permission. But also I know that I don't have to fear them, which is the best feeling in the world. Nice that the developers are being cool with it. The developers are like there's an entire like channel in the Discord that's just Ask the Developers, and constantly people are like asking them the most like random stuff. Like for example, someone the other day was like, "Hey, I want to like pull all the assets out of the game's files because I'm developing like a tool to help people hit the buttons more accurately or something like that, like a practice tool for the game." And they're like, "Well, don't monetize it, and also the assets are already floating around on our Discord. Just see what you can find." I'm like, "Huh? Well." But I know that like at least one person on the development team of Rift of the Necrodancer started out as a modder for Crypt of the Necrodancer, which is like the coolest success story ever. Still developers. They're also like really interactive with the community. Like they they reposted my Blue Sky post about the project. I was just like, ah, why is it like the like the very first post you see when you go on their Blue Sky page is now just my silly little thing? I'm like, no. Post something yourself. I don't want to feel official. Officially acknowledged. But yeah, no, they're cool. They're cool. Ahoy! Hi, Asm. How you doing? Asm, you missed when we were playing your favorite category just earlier. Just earlier we were in the just catting category. Cats doing cat things, you know? Your favorite category? Yes, exactly. Get acknowledged, nerd. Your face is the category? No. Last I checked, I didn't have a kitty meow meow face. I'll... Open... What is it? Rift, calendar, nuzzle, particle. Wait. Oh, wait, this was a Moho 13 one. I forgot. I forgot this was a Moho 13. There we go. Image, set source image, set source image to be. Prices. And Raho, if you're still here, would you like the intense shakes or would you like just the regular shakes? Back to work for me. Have a good one. See ya. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Regular shakes? Okay. Hi, Vital. While waiting for the ads to end, Vital doodles a colorful goat and adds it to the collection. What color? Every time I see cat time, I just have to laugh. It's such a funny little emote. Alright, the color is colorful. We're gonna go to bed. Good night night. Hope you sleep well. Alright, I want to go and do something here. File open. Now, I haven't opened this file in like literal ages, so it might take me a moment to find it. But, where is it? In my Dream folder, there it is, icons, point icons. There it is. Here, I want to make an icon for a rift. You know, like Rift of the Necrodancer Rift. And in order to make a Rift icon, just gonna make a Rift here. Yay, foxes. Good job, you guys are triggering foxes at all the wrong moments. What if I was gonna like show off really cool tricks on like how to achieve this effect? I'm gonna like see this now. All now knowledge that I keep to myself. Speaking of motivation, chat, please scream at me to draw. That's literally what the motivational fox images are for. But are you just ignoring the motivational fox image? You're gonna make the motivational fox images sad. Do you want to make the foxes sad, Drea? No? It looks like you do. I thought you liked foxes. Again? Miko, why are you Miko, why are you so prominent in my playlists? It's so funny just how much overlap there is between Vocaloid and Rift of the Necrodancer. Like day one that Rift dropped, there was already like Vocaloid mods for it. I mean, I guess it makes a lot of sense because the developers even officially acknowledged the cool artists. Hi, hi. Pointing at yourself? Should be. Miku was also in Crypt? Yeah. The developers like officially acknowledged the Miku love. Whoops. There we go. Add the sparkle here. There we go. And then just sparkle. Is Miku canon to the Necrodancer universe? I don't know. I think that's a question that has been like raised. So she's a playable character officially, yes. But Miku's always canon regardless of what universe. She is a DLC character. But like, I don't think it has officially been like answered how Miku ended up in the crypt at all. I don't know. I would say no. I would say she's just a, you know, just a meme character in a way. But like her playstyle is really cool. And I'm honestly like, it's only a matter of time until the Rift X Miku collab is happening. If you ask me, like that just seems very likely. They've done it once before, they can probably do it again. Is this Yonka? Oh my god, it's Yonka. Go. It's so funny how I just sometimes get Yonka jump scared in my songs as well. Like, this is such whiplash compared to like, listen to Vocaloid, listen to some Vocaloid, listen to some Rift of the Necrodancer, suddenly cat jump scare. Okay, unpopular opinion. I actually don't know a single Yonka Gore song aside from what's it called? I don't know a single Yonka Gore song aside from the memory merge one. I know, fake fan. You know what that means? It means fish. Sounds cool, I guess. Sudden Yonka jump scare. You only know trash talking? For a second I thought you only know trash talking as in you only know how to trash talk yawn, and then I realized that's probably a song. Love some yawn music? Let's see. Call this one boot. There we go, 120, that's good. Then file, export, PG. Boot underscore 112. Come on. File, export, PNG. Oh, whoops. I meant to make that one 28 by 28 pixels. 28. You only know them from my friends since they have collabed and are working on more in the future. Yeah, I know Yon from playing a lot of Salmon Run with Yon. It's the kind of thing like both Yon and Ivy Comb, I have interacted more than listened to their music probably. My equivalent of trash talking people is bullying them with talent. Like, how dare you, Junie? Shake my head. It's just really funny to like jump scare a friend. Like, hey, a friend and I are currently like playing Splatoon. Do you want to join our lobby? And then they join the lobby and they just get a heart attack from Yon being in the lobby. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that friend is famous, I guess. Whoops. Somebody 8 p.m. PST. What time is that in my time zone? 8 p.m. PST in DET. Let's see if Google can piece together what I'm trying to do. Eight p.m. in PST. Okay, Google cannot piece together what I'm trying to do. Okay, 8 p.m. is 4 a.m. in my time zone. Yeah, that's 4 a.m. for me. I heard PST. Yeah. Time zones are about to give me PTSD. Boo, time zones. Are you trying to catch something? Yes, I am trying to, I'm trying to, figure out, so somebody is, putting an event together. I'm trying to figure out if I can attend that event or not. Right. let's make a new channel pointer reward, shall we? Edit rewards. Alright, cool. Manage channel point rewards and stuff. Then add a new custom reward. What are we calling this one? Play the rift? A play the loot? Whoops, that's wrong file size. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Loot. Loot. And loot. There we go. This one costs like 10,000, probably. What are we calling it? Open rift? Dude of the smug dancer. Reanimate. Honestly, open a rift or reanimate. Those are. I like reanimate as a joke, but I don't think anyone will get it. I think open a rift is better because people can associate it with the rift. But I'm still gonna put reanimate in here. Attack journey with an army of little guys. Can they defend them all? You got until the song is up to reanimate emotes onto the. I don't know. There we go. There we go. Loading up, loading up, loading. Cool. But reanimate is so good. I keep hearing it now. Reanimate is a good, like, joke for this one, yeah. Hold on. Where's Sammy? Hi, Sammy. How's it going? Twitch connection. Edit rewards. I would like to grab the Open a Rift reward and duplicate it so that you have permission over Open a Rift. Yes. Now we can delete this one. Hold on. Oh, you can't delete it with Sammy because it... Okay. I can't delete the duplicate of Open a Rift because Sammy does not have permission to access it at all. Okay. I guess we're just filling in the things here again, huh? Whoops. There we go. All right, let's see. Hey Moon, I believe, has this color FF31CC. And I need that FF31CC color on here as well, please. Thank you. User input is not required. Skip reward queue is off. Set cooldown. I should probably set a cooldown to an hour. Save. Okay, done. Cool. Now you guys can officially open a rift. Should I make it so that open a rift to redeem immediately drops us over at the rift? Or should I make it so that I get a little bit of prep time? Yeah, I think I'm not gonna make it automatic. I think I'm just gonna make it manual. Alright, cool. Open a Rift is now in there. I like how it's still called Open a Rift copy in here. Did not update the name. I could have sworn I changed the copy out of it. Save. There we go. Now it's just called Open a Rift. Alright. Cool. You guys can open rifts now. That is fantastic. I was gonna do something else, like change background color or something like that. And for that, I'm just gonna use this because it's hardly gonna be seen at all. Okay, rift underscore 28. Wait, was it 28 or 18? No, it was 28. 28 pixels. This song is way too much right now. Shut up. File, export, PNG. There we go. File save. Okay, another thing that I needed to fix is the egg file open. So inside of, where is it? Inside of overlay, here, the egg toss. See this egg right here, this egg from the egg toss. This is actually exported out as 200 by 200 pixels, which is kind of not optimal. Let me just make a new. Then file, project settings. 720 by 720. There we go. And then all we do is just import general import. We just import the egg in here. Which layer is the egg on? All of them except for layer 2, probably. There we go, found it. Now all I need to do is scale it up properly. There we go. Cool. That's like on the verge of being cut off. It's like ever so slightly not cut off. Skip the song. I'm using I'm using my canvas to the fullest. File, export, put animation, make GIF, yes. Colors, yes. Desktop, sure, why not? Take underscore 720. Let's not throw it in the desktop though. Let's throw it onto. You know what? It can stay here. Why not? Take underscore 720. And now for the compression. Hehe. One, two, five, one. Now where am I gonna save this? I should probably put it with the others. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it with the others. There we go. Cool. Now I can go into. Hold on, let me go down to the rift really quick. Quickly need to swap out where this egg is located. There we go. Okay. And now, okay, I'm back. And now, in theory, the eggs should no longer be gigantic sized. I should have fixed this now. So, if we go and play a rift very quick. Okay, hold on, where is... Okay, just go and play the rift really quick. Okay. Well, which one are we playing? You should play Baboosh. Okay. 174. Oh boy. Alright, let me get the music started then. There we go. We got the music going. And looks good. Okay. You guys can go ahead and try and fight me then. The music is synced. I should probably add like a 3, 2, 1 or something like that. Oh, that's interesting. It skipped out on putting my HP back to 10. It shouldn't have done that. Well, it should have set my HP back to 10. That's weird. You guys just letting me win? Okay, fine. I'll take the win. Why not? Am I overdoing it? Am I like overstaying the welcome of the rift? Just like really happy that this works at all. Well, at least now we know that the egg is working. I was worried that 170 would be way harder than this. Because, like, the window to hit them is smaller as well. One singular person trying to take me down. I kind of feel bad for Raho. Yeah, I'll help you out. Here you go. Okay. Ah, well. By the way, something else that I programmed in this 8 game over, where they will all just like stop running around once I run out of lives. They'll just you know what? We're standing here now. Oh wait, I forgot I was still here. Cool, the eggs are fixed at long last. What else was there to fix? What else was there to fix? I don't know. Hi, Dotrix. How you doing? Trying to remember things that I... Oh! Oh, I remember what's on my to-do list. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Close out of this. Goodbye. Close out of that. Goodbye. That is saved. Goodbye. That is not saved, actually. And close out of this as well. There we go. Guys, there was... Insert gif of a seal saying egg. Unhappy late daylight savings. Is it daylight savings right now for you guys? Because, like, a daylight savings on, like, the 12th seems really weird. Daylight savings is usually on the 24th. Oh, well. Alright, what was I gonna do? So, basically, for every single time that a Grem show, like, winner has been, you know, announced and everything, I've always, like, drawn them. I always, like, drew a little something for them to celebrate their victory. Now, for the most recent show, I did not do that yet. And I need to do that, like, ASAP. I was, like, going through projects in my head. I was like, oh, which thing did I not do yet? Which thing did I not do? It's this thing that I didn't do. Started last Sunday with us, I believe. Hate daylight savings, shaking my head. Daylight savings is on the 9th for the US. That's weird. It's a weird time to put them on. Is this... Does that mean this is the first Graham show where Ghost has... Yeah, Ghost is the first person who has won twice in a row. Or, well, not in a row, but you know what I mean. Because I guess a little spoiler, I'm gonna draw Clover and Ghost. Yoink. There's the clover. Look at the little goober. Goober shaped bean creature. And then let's also grab Ghost's ref sheet really quick. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ref sheets, there it is. So we got two creatures on our hand. trying to figure out like how would I illustrate this? Because the problem with four-legged creatures like this is that this is a very vertical image, and if I draw them both standing next to each other, they're just, you know, they're not gonna take up most of the screen. It's a blessing as well as a curse that they both look so similar here. Hmm. Hold on, I'm gonna close my window really quick. It's dark outside already. There we go. Close the window. Aw. So, what am I gonna do here? This is probably gonna be like the only time that I get to draw two creatures with a cowboy, so I'm thinking the cowboy hat is probably a must to include. Because like it's part of Clover's design, and Ghost would probably look really good in it too. I'm trying to like make it so that the cowboy hat is like leaning into the head, but like not completely covering everything up. Thank you for the water, I hope. The moo Yep. The moo. Ooh, what is this song? This sounds cool. Oh, is it just dubstep? For a second I thought it sounded really cool. Yeah, no, it's just dubstep. Man. Still trying to figure out, like, how would I place the leg? What I'm worried about is that, like, if I cut off, like, too much here, then there's, like, not enough room for Ghost anymore. Because previously there has always been, like, a cut right down the middle. Um, like where. Yeah, if I do this, then there's way too much overlap to tell who's where and so on. Even the cowboy hat itself overlaps with it. Yeah, no. That's tricky. Because like, how am I gonna make a mirror image when I can't properly? I guess I'll have to just cut off even more of their. I don't want to cut off even more of their face. It sounds like an Ina song. Okay, not so much anymore. I don't know. I don't want to make the image wider than all the other ones. Why are we in such like extreme like I don't know what these songs are. Why are we like so extremely like hyper stimulating today? need like a way broader display for this. I can't really like angle them like that. I could, however, mirror them like this, where like they don't stand next to each other, they just stand like this. That would, I don't know. What if Clover was like over here? And I put Ghost like over here. Yeah, one of them would have to just completely overlap the other one. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Is it kind of like weird that Ghost would be shoving someone aside like that? I don't wanna imply that Ghost is like, I have to be in the forefront, I have to be, but this kind of like hip hop pose kind of like fits in here. I find it so funny how so I'm not that experienced with drawing Clover's character, so there's like really like soft lines and like trying to get the proportions just right. And then and then there's me drawing Ghost's character just like, oh yeah, these lines will do. Da, 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 da. Just like the stark contrast between like feeling comfortable with just messing up a character and like, oh no, I don't want to mess up this person's character. Alright, what brush did I use here? That looks like a Rio G pen. Is it? Hold on, is it this one? No, it's not that. No, it's not a tuning pen either. Not one of those. Oh, especially not that one. Which pen did I use? Oh god. It's not a G pen. This one is close, but it's the wrong scale. But it's close. Might have been Rio G pen on 10. Yeah, that looks like it. Double checking with another one. Yeah, that's G pen on 10. What does it sound like Celeste when it's a completely different game? Is it like the same instruments used or the same composer or something like that? But did my tracking die? What? How long ago was that? My tracking completely died. Hold on. Hello, tracking. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh. Okay, no need to restart Varudo. Apparently tracking just had a seizure or something. Tapped into another window I didn't see. No worries, no worries. I didn't see either. I was too focused on my art. It's the Clover, it's the Moo. The Moo of the Clover. They're doing me crazy. Wait, when are we next gonna be able to play what's it called? Gatekeeper? We have managed to unlock the 2 new characters, and I kinda wanna try them out. As a random question, I'm good basically anytime over next week, few days, off tomorrow and the weekend as usual. Curious about the characters too. Feel free to hit me up if you want to play at any point over the next few days. I just message you after stream today, who knows? Oh, the song goes a little funky. Sonic and Shadow Generations. Okay. Question. Who at Sega thought it was a good idea to name a game Sonic X Shadow? Like, look, I am maybe a little silly. I may not know what's always going on in the world, right? But even I know that Googling Sonic X Shadow is a bad idea. What kind of marketing move was that? Sonic X Shadow Generations definitely gives a different vibe. I think they knew exactly what they were doing. They were like, hey guys, guess what? Sonic X Shadow is canon now. Sounds cool though. It's kind of funny how Clover and Ghost have the same nose but upside down. Another kind of meme name that is going on to be a bad thing, you know more. The plan was that they wanted to make it not a bad idea by putting the game into the top search results instead. So is it working? Who wants to be a brave soldier and find out? What a You know, sometimes I wonder, like, what is happening with some songs? Just not my style of music. Some songs just kind of lean a little too much into the whole breakcore, I think it's called. Skipping homework. Wait, what's my stream title again? Math is difficult. No, I did my, or well, I made Sammy do my homework today. How you doing? It's not working perfectly well. Oh no, I'm wondering. Time to do some punishment lines for getting another students to do your work. Shaking my head. Sammy isn't a student. Silly. Sammy is this awesome streamer tool that everybody should look into if they want to automate their stream. Just kidding. This hand just kind of dissolves. But you can back this. Thing is, like, a lot of people think there's like such a war going on between programs of like, I use Sammy, I use the Extremabot, I use BikoBot, I use Mix It Up, and so on. But there isn't a war at all. Like, it's really chill. And usually, like, when one person has a cool thing in one program, the other person responds with, oh, hi, that is really cool. I wonder if my program can do that. The response that isn't that great, that sadly also exists, is I bet I can make that in my program in like 5 seconds, which like like I'll say guilty of thinking of it, but I at least try not to say it out loud. Because like when a person shows off something that they made in whatever program they made it in, they usually show it off because they're really proud of making it at all. Can we not just go all in on the dubstep today? I feel like I should reload YouTube, probably. Each program has their own benefits and drawbacks. It's a mixture of all. I feel like works quite well. Yeah, for example, the drawback with Sammy is the fact that the mobile app does not work well and costs money. So, like, you know, controlling Sammy via mobile is kind of out of the question for me personally. Like, I don't know how well it runs, but it's an Android-only app. So if you have like a streaming phone specifically for webcam purposes, or you know iOS device, uh, then it's not going to work that well. I don't think I've seen anyone at all use the Sammy app. Wondering if Sammy has connections allows Elgato Stream Deck to speak to it. Yes, actually. A friend of mine uses Elgato and has his Sammy and Elgato connected. I do believe Landy was talking about that the other day. Hold on, it's probably on Landyland. Let's see. Landy's tools and stuff. Let's see, what do we have here? Sando, Lookbait Fisher, file downloader, gamepad trigger. Oh no, that was gamepad. That was like controller input and stuff. Not. Okay. Well, no. I still don't know what Fuber is. Allows Fuber to interface with Sammy. I have no idea what Fuber is. Fuber the goober. I'd be curious about that. It would allow me to unlock more potential. I've seen someone use it. So like it's probably there. It's just I have no idea where to find it. Snap break is happening now. Song is kind of going hard. I kind of like it. But also, it kind of falls again into the whole why is this so much category that I mentioned earlier. It was cooking up the stuff for you? Yeah, I suppose so. You know, that just shows true friendship. The fact that I know exactly the order of like which pin and which color this is without even having to check the ref sheet at all. Memory 100, yep. Ah, yes, the same note 500 times. Music. Clover have a... I don't even know right now if Clover has like a lighter belly or not. Let me go explore Clover's ref sheet really quick. Let's see here. Searching Moo Clover. Nope. Does not have a lighter belly, it looks like. Right, the same note over and over and over. That's right, I heard this note over and over and over and over. That song was a little bit stressful. I love similar energy in all of these songs. Yeah, they're all kind of like breakcore-ish. I don't know what to call the genre. Oh, motivation of Fox images. This one reminds me a little bit of A Hat in Time. Specifically like Train? No, not a Train Rush. Uh what's the song called in the Neokizuna Metro? No, not Metro, not Metro. Deadbird Studios at Night. That's what it reminds me of. I get what you mean. Hold on. Maybe I can. No, that's not the one I mean. Actually, yeah, it is the one I mean. Maybe. I don't know. It has like the same chords or something. Like it sounds nicer. I don't know. I like the way it's building up. Oh, that's. Is it over? Isn't there like a second version of the song that like went even more all in? I feel like there is. No, this is just a day one. And time music is so cool. But it's a little too slow for me right now. Oh god, Spamton. How about no? Should I give Ghost one of these? Or no, not really, only leave it for Clover. Because I was thinking like, if they both had one to chew on, it would be kind of funny as like a partner look. But as is right now, I think only Clover should have one. No, I don't feel like listening to that song. Where do I have the winner text? Where do I put it? 4SP3, thank you for the follow, Wickerman. Right. I'm about to just Mike Wazowski. Unbelievable. uh, what was it again? Cowpoke? Cowpokes. Poke are the cows. Let me quickly grab all of the winning images and like list them up over here. Because I think I always wrote the text on the bottom, and it would be weird to just suddenly have one with the text on the top. Yeah, I did always put the text at the bottom. I'm gonna have to move them further up so that the text can be down there. We're listening to now. Oh, ultra kill. I see. YouTube just can't get enough from Breakcore today. How you doing, Milu? Yeah, this is a little too much energy for me. Hey, Watts. How you doing? I feel like... Wait. I feel like I've read that name before. Oh yeah, I did. How you doing? Also, Darutu Divit. Welcome in. What's happening? Why is there suddenly a lot of followers? Hello, welcome in. Hi, the Pup Dash. Somebody talking about me behind my back. I see. Thank you for the shout out. There we go. Team Cowpokes. Cool. I'm gonna need to export that image and throw it onto the website later. What were the others called? Hold on. What did I call this? What was my team? Oh, okay. I'll let you just call it team and then put in the team name. Okay, so this one is team Cowpokes. There we go. Beautiful. Save. I did not mean to actually overwrite the original file. I meant to just save as and then just save a duplicate of this file in my 2025 folder. So that next time I work on this, I can continue working in the file. Okay, cool. That is done. All right. Should we run a quick raffle? Maybe we should. Whoop. You know what? Because we just got a shout out from what's the safe word, why don't we just make the code word what? Just confuse them. Just confuse them. So, if anyone is new here, here's what we do. Anyone who types in what, you know, our little safe word, into the Twitch chat right now gets added onto the screen, onto this little battle royale. You can win one of these 3 beautiful emotes right here. Either the one with, I don't know, crippling depression or something like that, the one that's waiting for food, and the one that's just crying. I don't know. Don't ask me why there's 2 crying ones in there today. It's just what it is. The keyword is going to be on screen for the next 4 minutes. For the next 4 minutes. Anyone who doesn't enter is missing out. Entry is free after all. I'm gonna switch playlist. Hold on. Yeah, I'm switching playlist into this. Yay, silly playlist. I mean, not really silly playlist, just the playlist I usually listen to. Do you know what hornish instrument is in the background? I don't, but it's basically the one instrument that Fake Tab uses in every single song. I don't know what instrument it's supposed to be. I think it's just electric. Like it might just be like a really distorted trumpet, like a really distorted one. There is currently about 17 seconds remaining. 17 seconds. And then we squish. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get them all. Oh, wait. I clicked out of it. Let's get them all. Squimsh. No one shall survive. Except for one. One person gets to stay alive. It's this cat right here. Look at that. Sunny Dunny 64, congratulations. What would you like to have? Somebody has survived. Woo! Congratulations. See if Sunny is here at all. Again? Apparently so. I don't make the rules. I just squish people. Distortion with Gorgonzola? Okay. One distortion coming up. Hello. Let's see here. Sunny Dunny 64. Which one of these is Gorgonzola? Oh, wait. You only have one ref sheet uploader. Is that Gorgonzola? I hope it's Gorgonzola. Because that's the one I'm going to be drawing, probably. Is this one? Is this the correct one? Yeah, it's Gorgonzola. Oh, Cinnabons drew this. That's fun. I recognize names of artists from time to time. Open. Where did I put this? The crisis. There we go. This one. You did a ref sheet. Hooray. So you started doing refs. Thank you for introducing us via raid. Oh, of course. I didn't know Cinnabon until I started to know them as well. I'm still so happy that I like got to get to find so many like new people all the time. Pretty cool. which is a great way to make connections. Yeah, you just go, here, take my viewers, and possibly make a new friend. Instead of hold my beards, hold my viewers. So did the gloves change color from brown into green, or what happened there? Speaking of Sinner, since she's owed an emote from Emo Club, if I could recall correctly, but she doesn't have a tier 3 sub right now, can I write what emote wants into the Emo Club on her behalf, and she wants... Yeah. It's like, it's easily possible for the... What's it called? It's more easily possible for the... What's it called? It's easily possible for the... I like the words. Sorry, one second. Let me recollect my words. So it is easily possible for me to collect the info out of the channel for somebody else. But like the problem with the specifically club card is Gad, or in this case Buns, cannot have the club card currently because they would have no way of gluing the stuff into the club card. So making a club card request is tricky, but making a regular emote request, yeah, sure, that's perfectly fine. Because you know, no matter if sub or not, you do have access to the club card. You know, I should really overthink my entire system, shouldn't I? It's really complicated unnecessarily. I was confused and I never claimed it. Don't worry, it doesn't go away until the 24th. Until the 24th month of the year. Year ends. I should stop talking. Thought it was gone? No, no, no. They stay. You just, it's just really awkward to try to make the request for it. "24th month of the year." The 12th month of the year. In my defense, I never said I was smart. It's the 24th month of last year. There you go. Let me. So, remember the question that I had earlier with PST? What is 10 a.m. PST in CET? Let's see, 10 a.m. That is 6 p.m. Okay, 6 p.m. Got it. Let me just quickly, 6 p.m. What is 6 p.m. in digital again? in military time. 6, 7, 8, that's 18, right? No, wait. Yeah, no, that's 1800, right? 3 hours ago. 1800, thank you. I'll try to figure out how to put the request in properly, see which ones I can use. Cinnabons, can you do me a favor and really quickly redeem the club card? Actually, no, wait, that wouldn't work. Hold on. I forgot that I broke it. Here, let me just do this for you. There we go. Okay. You have the February emotes. So right now, because it's March, you can request either the February one or the March one. I'm just trying to figure out if April 1st on Tuesday, 10 a.m. PST, that is April 2nd. That's April 2nd, 6 p.m. Hold on. I'm mathing in my head right now. So, guys. If it EST is April 1st, then CE is April 2nd, right? Because that is 10 a.m. So by the time that it reaches us, it's already like 18 p.m. Yeah, no. That would still be April 1st, right? Yeah, that would still be April 1st. What am I doing? I needed to visualize really quickly to figure out like which way does time go. Does this change anything? No, it doesn't change anything. It's just that. Here, hold on. Calendar. Oh, that's still the old one. Hold on. Let me grab the new calendar really quick. That's still the wait. That's also the wrong one because that one only has February on it. There we go. That one has March on it. Okay, so basically what I'm saying is that you can only pick these two emotes right here, the February and the March one. Or these two emotes right here with February and March as well. But I would recommend you going for these because these are rare to get. Just tier 3. That changes a lot, yeah. That does change a lot, yeah. Because now you can just go into the channel yourself. Now she gets two level... Yeah, now she gets two level 2 emotes. Now you don't even have to choose. Now you can have both of them. Sorry to change it up on you. You pulled a switcheroo while I was busy with the time zones. But yeah, refresh the page really quick and do the announcement. Because, you know... if you do the public announcement, then it's in the SAMI system as well. And then it can't get lost. Otherwise, if you do the announcement whilst I'm off stream, whilst my system isn't running, it would get lost. There you go. Congratulations, you did the sub announcement. Welcome to the emote club. Pulled the old switcheroo. If you need to help with club card and or emote requests, Sunny, I can help you after stream. I mean, after stream I can help you as well. During stream I can't really help you. During stream you're on your own. Yeah, but if you was not. I just like glance over and see a card fly through the screen. Appreciate the help since I'm a bit confused on the request right now. It's important that anybody with a tier 3 makes a club card request before the tier 3 runs out. Yeah, like for example, I'm worried that what's it called? Fenmi Diary, will never ever redeem their thing because their entire sub has expired. So now they don't have access to the forums anymore. Again, it's a really weird system simply because of the fact that I asked Discord staff if there's a way to code a bot to sync up with a file that I have locally on my computer, and they said no, there's no way to do such a thing. Like, okay, if anyone knows like a workaround way, then that would be amazing. Then we wouldn't have to force people to be actively subbed or whatever. We can just check, are you on the list, yes or no. But the problem is, you can't really like Discord doesn't easily like give you the data of like which person is linked to which Twitch account. They don't like giving out that. I do kind of like the teal a little more than the completely green. I kind of want to like take off a little bit of color just to not make it like as extreme green. I don't know. I'm just weird like that. Concept. I really need to investigate on why specifically it doesn't work though. Because in theory, if anyone at all would trigger, who has the club card, would trigger the club card redeem, it should pull up their club card. Like for example, if I club card on Poopy really quick, it would bring up Poopy's club card and show you like all the stickers they have and so on. But like for some reason, the channel point reward specifically does not want to work. There's just some like combination of channel point reward in combination with pulling user data that it does not like at all. I'm about to be so toxic with this emote. So adorable. Club card GadWorks? Nope. There is no GadWorks club card right now, and also it's not a command as a channel point redeem. And also the channel point redeem doesn't work. There's like multiple things that are wrong there. Sorry. Sorry, God. Still trying to figure out the system and get it to properly work. Alright, time for head out. See you around, awesome. Bye bye. Gorgonzola is my first boss of an upcoming D&D campaign, and all the emotes you've done are explicitly used to make the players feel bad about taking him down. Oh no! No worries, thanks for telling me. So, what's the thing with brown gloves versus green gloves? Are the green gloves more accurate or the brown gloves more accurate? Which one should I go with? Green gloves, okay. I mean, let's be real here. After a D&D fight, there's no way this balloon would still be alive. They popped his tail. Yep. Oh, whoops, I just realized I forgot to turn off the background. Whoops. Hero ads are now disabled. Oh no. Do you guys want to give the Rift one last go before we head out of stream today? As in, gambling or, in the actual Rift, or showing off the, what's it called? The Rift OBS, the Necrodancer? Because I don't know what's up today, but I'm overall like feeling a little bit exhausted, a little bit tired, a little bit tuckered out, so I might not stream for a full 6 hours today. I might just only do 5-hour streams. Extreme or regular shake, by the way? Not as balloon. Yes, but the balloon. Hi, Tyson. You need this emote. Regular is good? Okay. Do those. Right, so you guys get to decide. Am I gonna play a Rift, like the actual video game? Or am I gonna play against you guys? You wanna be wiggly? Yeah, let me start a poll really quick. Here you go. You guys have 2 minutes to vote. Am I gonna play Rift of Necrodancer, the actual video game, where you can gamble? Or am I gonna play against you guys, where you guys can try to beat me up? Okay. 3 people voting actual game. You open up that. Oh, motivational fox images. Behold, the motivational fox images have come to happen. Weapon. I like how when I like look to the side, you can barely see me behind the motivational fox images. Okay, let me just change category really quick. There we go. Cool. Do you guys wanna gamble if I can beat? What am I gonna try to go for today? Do you guys want to gamble if I can manage to somehow beat Matriarch at A or higher? Because I don't even know if I can beat it. So, prediction? A or higher with 5 tries. There we go. I'm just gonna start my first attempt here. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should like warm up first. So, Matriarch hard. And I'm just gonna like warm up with like the medium one. This one does not count. Just making that one clear. This one does not count.
3, 2, 1, go! All right.
I think I can do it.
I'm on fire.
Yes, cry, nerd, cry.
Now we're talking.
No!
Awesome.
There's medium, yes.
In the zone.
Ah, I forgot that this is middle.
On a roll. Right on. Awesome.
Ah, I'm really bad at. I'm really bad at telling what parties are gonna
On a
do.
roll.
Don't you KO me? I'm like almost there.
I'm on fire.
There we go. Oh wait, last one. This looks like a nightmare. I'm already bad at rhythm games, but now the notes are moving. Yeah, time to make them time to make it worse.
Nothing to it.
So this was A on medium. This is what we're going for. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I've never gotten past a B on
let's
this
rock.
one.
In the zone.
I immediately messed up. No, I'm throwing the first one. I'm throwing the first one.
3, 2, 1, bring it on.
I need a fresh start here. The first few notes are important. Otherwise, how am I gonna build a combo?
Now we're talking.
Seriously? Normally I can at least do that. I have no idea why that just happened. Usually this right here is my first miss. If I don't lock in, we're not
Right
making
on.
a comeback here.
I'm on fire.
can never do that transition part.
In the zone. Now we're talking. Bring on.
Combo of 1 at the very end. That is not an A. That is anything but an A.
Oh,
That is
yeah.
barely an A. Congratulations, believers. That is ever so slightly an A. First try. A or higher 5 tries? Yes, we got an A. There we go. There's no way that was an A. By a hair? Yeah. By a hair. Congratulations,
3, 2,
believers.
1, let's rock. Awesome.
Crushing it!
On a roll.
Oh, yeah!
I'm on fire.
I hate it here.
All right. Now we're talking.
Oh, come on!
Okay. On a roll.
Keep it together!
Ah.
No way.
The prediction went away very quickly on my end earlier before I couldn't type the amount I wanted. And earlier, the show always believe every time. I had the prediction up for a minute, no? I don't think you can only set it for 30 seconds. I think I had it up for a minute. I really want to beat the song because the rhythm is fun. But I can't for the life of me figure out the like, I can't
3,
read the
2,
song well.
1, go!
Because like half the song is just on half notes.
Right on! I'm on fire!
Show off.
The song on Impossible is well impossible. Yeah. I don't even want to try. Most songs to me on Impossible are impossible.
In the zone! Awesome!
This part is extremely easy because this part is literally just the same thing over and over. Until it breaks the cycle at some point.
Rock time.
I keep forgetting that the knights indicate a triple tap. Yeah, you know what? You need the beat change for those bats. I didn't even know the game had a beat change. Is the game just gonna continue on slow mode now, or is it gonna go back up to the fast speed after the blue ones? Oh god. Yeah, there we go. There we go with the speed again.
Now we're talking.
That pattern seems kind of cool though. This pattern right here, it's like it's fast, but it's kind of cool. I kind of like that specific pattern. I cannot play this, but this is not the worst I've seen. I've seen custom stages. Can you beat my score on Piranha Plants? Can't get any higher? I don't think I can. Wait. That's the music. I don't think I can. Was it on B or on easy? Which one are you on? Easy or medium? This game looks evil, why do the notes jump around? That's the point! Medium? Okay. Let's just see if I can do anything here. I'm fifth, I think. Yeah, I don't think I can beat that. Because like the start is really weird. What is up with the start? Oh.
Yes! Impressive! Looking swole!
Yeah, I mistapped. I mistapped right at the end there. Whoops. My bad. Let me try that one again.
Not too shabby.
Retrying that one. Okay, now I know the pattern. I'm not gonna beat your score, but like, I think I can at least get a S. I don't like how it starts. It's so like off. Like I don't like it. Seriously, what is that? Hold on. No. Stage. What does it want me to do? What does it want me to do? Left, right, left, right, left. See? Huh? I would have just put two skeletons behind each other or something. It's like yellow armadillo just split across two lanes. Yeah, why didn't they just use yellow armadillo then?
They might be monsters, but you're a beast!
I'm on fire.
Just like how we do it back home.
Okay, cool. That yellow armadillo hint actually helped a lot, thank you. Thank you.
Awesome!
Full combo! Yeah, no, I'm not getting anywhere near that S rank. Let's try reclaiming my spot again. I hate the fact that Reezy beaten my score on this one.
Right on!
I can do this.
In the zone!
That's how it's done.
On a roll!
Yellow swordsman the gift. They're in the code, but they don't have any special behavior on them. Right now they're just reskins.
In the zone!
Why did I not tap the other side? Oh man. My brain was thinking about, oh yeah, wait, I never really questioned the yellow the yellow Blaymasters.
That's power.
Now we're talking!
This is an extremely fun pattern, by the way.
Fire!
Excellent.
No! No! Oh man, if I hadn't focused so hard on trying to optimize my yellow thing on the vibe meter, I could have possibly even gotten like away with like a really good score here.
Crushed it.
Ah, no. This could have been my PB. Why did I focus so hard on the vibe meter? Oh man. Ah well. Ah well. Tetris is always such a vibe. Yep, absolutely.
Amazing!
All right.
Excellent! Awesome! Right on! Magical! Splendid! Awesome! Excellent!
All right.
Amazing!
I'm on fire.
In the zone! Magical! On a roll!
Beethoven influence? Not just influence, it's literally just Beethoven. I'm literally just playing Beethoven. Boxes! Goodness. How's your stream? How was your stream? Please don't tell me about it. Rather short one today, huh? The song is also called Beethoven Influence. I thought it was called Beethoven Virus. Huh, weird. Is it adorable. I'm Mythic Mystic Moon. You're doing well. Boxes, do you have a song request? Is there any song you would like to see played by chance? We can check the Steam Workshop if there's if it's in there somewhere. Stream went well, got a lot done. Wasn't anything weird, just turning myself into a pool toy. It's very cute. Sure. Let's see if there's anything new in the. Let's take custom songs. Yes, there's custom songs in here. The problem is that you have to find them. What's the most recent songs? Wait, 3-2 cold? Somebody shouted 3-2 cold? Yes, please. Me. Did I just see Mad Red Monday on there? Yeah. Coconut Mall. We can play the Coconut Mall. I believe in Joey Hardy. I don't even know who Joey Hardy is. Hotel Mario intro? Who charted the Hotel Mario intro? Hold on. I want to see that now. Who charted the Hotel Mario intro? Give me the song. Give me the song. I know it's not downloaded yet. Give me the song. Who charted the Hotel Mario? Is it just...
Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Luigi?
Who charted this?
Spaghetti! Luigi, look! It's from Bowser! Dear pesky plumbers, the Koopalings and I have taken over the mushroom. The princess is now a permanent guest at one of my 7 Koopa hotels. I dare you to find her if you can. We gotta find the princess. And you gotta help us. If you need instructions on how to get through the hotel, check out the enclosed instruction book.
This looks awful, it is! What was...
No way.
I'm sending this to my friend. Wonderful, thank you. Let's see if we got any actual charts in here today. You have been Coconut Mall.
That's the stuff.
It's slightly offbeat.
Yeah, keep it going.
Let's go, Coconut Mall. It was a good attempt at charting it, I guess.
Just getting started.
I should learn this on clarinet. I already know it Maple Tree Way. Let's see. Maybe this one's good. Ooh, chess. Okay.
Now we're talking.
zone. On a roll. Awesome.
I both love and hate this.
All right.
They should commit to... They should commit to either fully yellow and red or blue.
Right on.
But the combination is making this really difficult.
I'm on fire.
Was not Mad Rat Monday, but a different Mad Rat.
Gotta keep trying.
I did not like those armadillo charts. I like how I got very last place on the leaderboard. Nice. Hey, you saw the crazy rat, right?
All right. Awesome. On a roll. In the zone. Now we're talking.
There you go. Love how all the monsters are dancing too. Yeah, that's really cute.
As usual.
Ba-da-ba. You guys wanna play against me before we head out, or you guys just wanna find a new raid target? Because we could do some random song, just think right before we got about to screech. Get off my screen. Here. um. What's the hardest vanilla song you've done? Oh, hold on. Hardest vanilla song I've done. That's gotta be Matriarch Hard, probably. You mean like, in what way do you mean hardest song that I've done? Because like, you know, I completed one of the harder songs. I have not completed a single impossible song yet. Hold on, let me go in here. All right, so hardest song is probably somewhere on the like 17, 16, 18. Okay, 18, 17, 12, 13, 19. I've done this one, I guess. One you've had the most trouble with. I mean, I've been trying to get Matriarch on like a full combo, I guess. The only full combo song I have in the harder category is Revenge. Yeah, I would say like somewhere around 18 is where my thing caps. Because like I've beaten this one barely. I've not gotten anywhere far in any of these. Yeah, I would say like 18 is where my skill caps. Anyway, what I was gonna do. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Killing two birds. Okay, sure, why not? Killing two birds it is. Where is... There it is. Okay. 134. There we go. And you guys can... There we go. You guys can try and fight me. Try and take me down. There is 3 channel point redeems. And you can send down your little guys, the lanes. No! You got one through. Ha! I got more health than I started with. Why are you guys sending down everything on middle lane? I feel like adding the health items was a bad idea. Okay. Good job, guys. Good job. Oh, water? Thank you for the water. Hold on. No, no. Spamton, shut up. We're not listening to that right now. Thank you for the water. Those items need to be removed. Hold on. Maybe I'm just too good at the game. Who knows? Hi. Just sharing screen. That could be fun to have water obstructive. I didn't think about that. Yeah, you guys could flood the screen over there. That could be funny. I actually did not consider that yet. Yeah. I feel like people would constantly use water, but because water has a cooldown, you guys have to use it sparingly. But just FYI, I'm not gonna try to water myself whilst the rift is going on. That's just taking my hand off the keyboard. That's just asking for trouble. Who do we want to raid today? Have we raided Snurp recently at all? Neato? Yeah, I'm proud of the little setup. I think we can raid Snurp today. I don't think we've raided them recently, like, at all. Maybe we have, I don't know. I'm forgetful. There we go. How about the raid message this time is just, we dancing. Just march into their chat. If you do not have a subscription, you can of course also do we dancing like this. There we go. Either one works. Thanks for a stream. Need to see what the game looks like. Yeah, I love Rift of the Necrodancer. If you couldn't tell by me basically completely recreating it in my OBS setup. But yeah. Go show some love over to Snurp, a fellow member of Animation Station, animating literally all the time. Right now it looks like they're doing some kind of like Gangnam Style type emote, which looks fun. Their stream is always amazing to hang out on. I do not know if they have any like 18 plus restrictions on their stream, so please, you know, be aware of their rules and stuff, and see you all next time. Until then, bye-bye.